All right. How are we all doing tonight? Guess as well as we can be ready for it being a Monday. Hey, it's almost Tuesday, right? So, and for some of you, it might already be Tuesday. But we're just gonna be getting started into obviously some more Path of Exile 2, obviously. But we're gonna be as the stream title says, we're gonna be mapping into the unknown. I don't know. I just need to come up with a good stream title, and that seemed pretty good. So I couldn't think of anything else. So I was like, sure, that sounds good. Might draw people in, right? But yeah, anyways, we're just gonna be I don't think anything, nothing too crazy here. Just gonna be doing some more mapping. I mean, we are in the Endgame after all into mapping, so it makes sense, right? But we're gonna be just trying to get some more maps done, man. Looking to get some more, I guess, more tier 9 waystones. I think currently we only have like one to our name. So more tier 9s would be nice. Obviously more Exile, sorry, Exalted Orbs. Almost said Exile Orbs there for a second. So yeah, some Exalted Orbs. I mean, some more Valor Orbs would be nice too. I don't really use those a whole lot, but we have been kind of been trying to corrupt, I guess, more of our stuff here. More, I guess, it's happening more frequently. I guess trying to get better rolls on gear. So, yep, that's the plan. Just trying to get more resources, more materials here, more mapping. In the last stream, we did get to the third corrupted nexus, but unfortunately, we did not get through it. We've ran it twice. Didn't have much luck into it. I think the first attempt, I got like swarmed, trapped, or whatever. I think I died, and then the second, like I gave it a second try, and then one of those, I don't know their name exactly. One of the like the vultures that like jumps. Yeah, it just kind of like, essentially just Goomba stomped me into oblivion. So yeah, uh, so yeah, it was unfortunate, but you know that's sometimes that's the way it goes sometimes, right? So um, which I was surprised too. It was like the first time that I failed it, I thought that like I wasn't gonna be able to run the Nexus again for a second time, but it let me run it for a second time. I'm like, sure, sure, why not? Uh, I'm like, okay. And then I was like, after our second death, I'm like, all right, well, maybe it'll give me a freebie here. Maybe it'll let me run it for a third time. Who's to say? And nope, it was not on the map anymore. So yeah. So we gotta find another. Unfortunately, yeah, we gotta find another corrupted nexus. So that just means I think that the easiest way to really locate them is obviously locating the spires or the towers there. Because that does unlock a lot of like the area, and kind of reveals more of like the kind of like the fog of war essentially stuff on the map. So it'll make it easier to find another corrupted nexus. And then I think by the time we get to, you know, a third one again, I think we'll definitely be ready for it. So at that point, right? So you think, right? um but yeah, I mean we're getting level ups, we're getting, you know, putting more damage into Spearfield, which is good. Since that's kind of our whole uh build there. Spearfield, which is, you know, it's working pretty well. No complaints there. I think we're all in all we're doing we're pretty good in like the damage department there for Spearfield. I think now if like maybe we could get more like attack speed for it, because I didn't notice like kind of watching back my last stream, we were like it was good, but I've like, you know, sometimes when we get like the acceleration shrine, that like significantly like jumps up my attack speed for Spearfield. And it's like, dude, with that going on, it's like, man, we're just like mowing through enemies. And, you know, having crazy amount of movement speed is nice too, but mainly like the huge amount of like boost to attack speed is pretty nice. So I think if we can get more attack speed, that might be nice. Although, like, I don't know, like how much we're really gonna have to sink into that for points to make it kind of more worthwhile to, I guess, allow us to just spam Spearfield faster. Because I mean, like, we were like really like breezing through things once we had that like huge boost to attack speed. So, we'll see. I don't know how easy it's gonna be to get around to some of those skills in the skill tree there to get those unlocked. So might do that, might just still continue to opt for damage. We'll have to see. I think going the damage route isn't a bad idea still, but like we need, I think if honestly, if we can get like even a better spear than the one that we currently have, and I mean, to be fair, really the one that we currently have isn't bad at all. It's just yeah, like I said, if we can get just a teeny tiny little bit more attack speed, I think we'd see a pretty big, you know, improvement to kind of getting through these maps with, I guess, more ease, so to speak. So, but yeah, so I know we do have some like exalted orbs that can work on upgrading a few spears. I don't want to invest too much into things because obviously we still have a limited supply of them since we are running the SSF character. So, kind of have to be kind of careful on how many we use. But and I do have like some resources from expeditions we can try to kind of reforge or I guess recombine things, spears maybe, and like try to like roll stats together and try to get a good spear out that way. But I know like that process in of itself is kind of expensive too with the resources that you have to dump and to like trying to make something happen, right? Because it seems like a lot of the time it's like the percent chance to, you know, succeed in combining the two, I guess, items together is kind of a low chance. So we'll see. But I think that's probably gonna be the best way to do it, unless we just really hope to the RNG gods, I guess, that we just get like a almost like a perfect like roll on a spear, I guess, really like high attack speed, like high, mainly like high physical percent, adds physical damage, like some like lightning, fire, cold, all that stuff. So, anything that's like a tier 7 or above probably would be pretty good. I mean, even like some like, I guess, physical percent, even at like a tier 6 is still pretty good. So we'll have to see. But yeah, that's kind of what we're kind of really waiting on to drop really right now is something like that. Otherwise it's just kind of hoping we get lucky on getting spears to like recombine in the recombiner. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now because like I said, we're in SSF, so we can't, you know, just simply just like build up resources to trade and just blammo. We got a super amazing godlike spear, right? Like you can't just do that. So which is fun. I kind of almost want to go about it that way anyways. Can't take the easy way out, right? So but yeah, we're getting through maps with, I would say, relative ease, not a whole lot of trouble really. Except for like a few things that like of course like one shot us. Those kind of feel bad. Like I know the like the witch enemies that put down like the red like AoE curse mark on the ground, like those like pretty much like one shot us. So we gotta be kind of careful about those. And then obviously like the water bubbles can drown us, right? And I'm trying to think. There's a couple other things that could like one shot us as well. It's mainly like the one shot things that are just like kind of crazy. So, and I was gonna say, the other thing that like one shots us for sure is the flower bloom things, the purple chaos bloom things, like those like one shot as well. So it's just like there's a few things out there that we have to be careful on and watch out for, but otherwise we're kind of still mowing through enemies, so not a big deal. So but yeah, like I said, if we can get a like maybe a small increase to attack speed, I think that's gonna go a long ways for us. So but yeah, anyways, that's really about it. And yeah, gonna be streaming for probably about 3 hours tonight. And yeah, see how much progress we're gonna make tonight. And yeah, let's hope everyone joining into the stream here I guess get some enjoyment out of it, and hopefully get see some good drops here. Get maybe some new uniques would be pretty nice. But yeah, that's really about it. So without further ado, let's get started. Yeah. Well, I guess if you're not a bot, I appreciate the kind words. But considering like I've been streaming for long enough, you kind of like know these things after you've been streaming for a while. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna bring too much attention to it, but it's like, why does your account say that it was created 9 minutes ago? Yeah. But if you are an actual like person and not like a scammer or like a bot, then I appreciate kind words, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah. I don't know if I'll add you on Discord, but I'll take a look at it later, and we'll go from there. So I appreciate you tuning into the stream here. Because here's a good test, I guess, if you're an actual person or a bot, right? I'm not gonna go into this too much, but I'm just gonna ask a very specific question. Do you play Path of Exile 2? And if you do, what is your favorite class? Or what games do you enjoy playing? Just so that way I know you're not just like someone who's putting up like a pre-typed thing for all streams, right? Because I didn't see anything like specific towards the stream. It's just like a very generic or general based statement. So yeah, I usually don't call out on it that much, but I did notice that the account was like recently created. So yeah, he's caught. It's yeah. But if you're an actual fan, welcome to the stream, and hope you get some enjoyment out of it and maybe a few laughs. So.
Of course. We need to create a complete. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Dude, we're at 69% of the way to level 80. So yeah, we're gonna run. We need, like I said in the beginning of the stream here, we need some tier 9s for maps for waystones here, so we're just gonna continue to run tier 8s. We get a decent supply of tier 9s, and then we'll go from there. Packs of undead. Okay, where are we at? So we're looking for, I guess, another tower. We need to try to locate that, another nexus. And I think, like, what was a good indicator last time of a nexus is there was kind of like a faint, like, red, like, outline in the fog, and that kind of indicated where a nexus was. So that's where another one would be. There's one, I think, like, maybe way out here. There's one closer, which is like right here. Let's see. There's a tower right here. I mean, that would help to uncover more area. Actually, this one is pretty close here. We go towards that. I think we go towards the south. Okay. So, I mean, there's a tower, like, literally right here, too. So, let's just run this map. It's not gonna be anything crazy. Radiated enemies, but yeah, should be pretty easy. So. I do want to get some higher tier waystones just to be starting to get, like, more XP, since these tier 8 waystones are only level 72 and we're already level 79. We're 7 levels above this, like, waystone level technically, so I think for our level we should be essentially be running like I want to say like at least tier 13, tier 14 waystones. So kind of need to start to get higher tier waystones here just to get more XP, which will help too. So I noticed that guy didn't comment, so I'm gonna guess that was a bot. So yeah, I mean, I feel like you do get like some new people who had just joined Twitch, but I feel like that's too far and few between. Like, you know, if you've been kind of looking on Twitch like for this long now, like I feel like you've had a account for quite some time, right? For like the fact that like the account was just created like not even like 10-15 minutes ago is just like, I don't know, just throws up like warning signs, right? Oh, but that's just me. Could be a new person to Twitch. I don't know.
From the earth. That's the will of the earth.
Ah, you missed your bad.
Watch your step.
Ooh, the damage. These the purple blobs you're gonna be careful about. Oh, we killed it. Guess let's go back this way. Ooh, Chaos Sword.
I'm bent double as is.
We only need like 20 more of those for things.
A place to put my feet up.
Yes. What can I...
45 spirit. Wow, it's actually not bad. Everything else is just kind of meh.
From below. The odds is on. Pack's full.
Speak. Good eating.
Greetings. person.
From below.
Owls.
Hunt is on.
Alex, I'll do it. Is our inventory just about?
From the air.
What's going on in here? It looks like a party. Looks like a party.
That was almost a challenge.
Sir, can you stop throwing poisonous things at me? Appreciate it, thanks.
I'm bent double as is.
What do you think? We need
68%. Oh my gosh. Oh, reduced amount recovered. Instant recovery. Oh. Okay. I'll take the 30% recovery applied instantly. Thanks. $10 to $15. Yeah, it's only tier 3. Pass. Oppose. 68% for stun build up's not bad. Stop. Benjamin with flex. Yep, just run it. Keep on running into my spears, guys. Yep. 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 Thanks. Oh my gosh, all the blue items. I could have won enemy throwing poison. In the wall.
I'm bent double as is. I like it here. It's quiet.
What is it? Have you
Gotta get faster at just getting rid of crap too. As well, so that'll help us get through maps faster as well. Try to spend this time looking at things.
From below.
Let's go back this way. There's that.
Dog standing tight. Almost a challenge.
Ooh, another Velo. Yes. Any other takers? No? Didn't think so. I knew that was going to be a pretty easy complete there.
Yes. You need
Is that tier 9 fire damage? Reduce attribute requirements. How about that? Alright. Sure. Next map. Oh, it's the Spire next. Okay. That's fine. We need 6. So we need to run. It has to be full though. So do I run a tier 9? And hope we get more tier 9 waystones? I guess. Or if we're gonna run it high anyways, might as well run it at a max waystone to get the highest tier. Or more waystones at that tier, I guess. So, I guess that's already a blue. I do want to save Exile, so let's run. Actually, let's see what Doriani has. Tier 7s. I don't want a tier 7. I at least need to run a tier 8. This already has 4 on it. So what else do we have here? Guess we can just. I mean, I guess we're only 2 off from this, so I guess we'll just put 2 more exalts on this. This one shouldn't be too bad. There's a lot of magic monsters and a lot of packs, like the max number of packs. Should be able to get through it though. Reduced flash charge. Alright. Should be able to get through it. It's nothing too crazy. There's no like 150 or 200% stun build up, so I think we should be fine. And we got all 3 unlocked, so that's good. Alright. No revives. Yeah, it's like that guy like like almost copy pastes those messages about like, hey, I'm joining your stream, love to join your community and support you as a fan, and then instantly like wants me to add him or this account on Discord, doesn't say anything else, and it's like, I'm just, because I'm curious, I'm gonna check out this person's account on you know, Twitch account. I check it out. Literally, the account was created like 10 minutes ago, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, Why does that seem a bit peculiar? Right? Like, it doesn't seem fishy at all. Yeah, it's completely normal. That's fine. And then other people are just like, like, skills, you don't know. It could, you know, it could be a new person to Twitch, you know, it could be, you know, a new person to Twitch in 2025, the year of our Lord. And I'd be like, yeah, my dad works for Microsoft. Like, yeah, right. I bet you guys probably believed me when I told you that my dad works for Microsoft. Like, my guys. Really?
From the earth.
Wait, you mean to tell me your dad doesn't work for Microsoft? My life has been a complete lie. Just like I thought I knew you. I guess we're doing this expedition here. Alright. I mean, we kind of cleared out the area a bit, so we should be fine. Alright. Pack size? Can we get both? I think. Looks like we can. More pack size? Sure, sure. A number of magic monsters? Sure, sure. Yep. Sounds good. The game is bugging again, or I have to place a beacon here in order to place one more on the left side. Yep. Oh, yep, there it goes. Kind of figured that out from last time. You have to like mess with it a bit. Sure. Sounds good.
Light him up. From below.
This is gonna be hell, probably. Most definitely. Oh god. Ooh. Let's not get trapped in the corner. Oh god. Scoozy. Holy shit. Who's that kid from Simpsons who's like, in danger? That's me right now. Oh, isn't it like Melton or something? I think it's Melton. Pretty sure. Maybe not. I don't know. I did watch Simpsons a lot as a kid. I don't know. Can I just get rid of you? Thanks. Enemy is kind of annoying. Oh, now I have his shield. Haha! Joke's on you guys. Who's next? I'm gonna heal here just found. Oh shit! Okay. I'll back off, guys. I'll back off. This guy's actually doing some work. Is that all of them? Nope. Was that all of them? I think we're good. I think we're clear. Okay, I think we're good. Shard.
Pack's full. Won't say no to a spot.
What's Tim?
Now that's gonna... Gosh, now I gotta look it up, because that's gonna annoy me now. Who is... Hold on. Sorry, guys. Very, very important to the stream. To the streaming experience here, I gotta know. Very important. Ralph! That's right. Ralph Wiggum. He's like, the reference, haha, I'm in danger. Ralph. That's right. Milton's close to Ralph, right? Kinda? Sorta? Not really? Okay. Also, like the stream if you thought I did a really good Ralph Wiggum impression. By the way. I've also been known to do a very good Mario impression as well, so if anyone ever wants to hear that sometime, just feel free to ask, and I'll give you one to you, free of charge, if you guys ask for it. It's fine. No, not a problem. On the house.
Nowhere safe. That's cleared about.
Oh, apparently there were still some left. Okay, now that's all of them. Shrine? Yep. Oh my gosh, all the explosives. Oh my god, don't die. Double heal. Double heal. Let's back off a little bit. Let's not get too carried away here.
From below.
Oh, their bodies explode when they die. I didn't even know that. Oh. The more you know. Now feel free for you guys to just jump right into my spears there. Thanks.
A clean kill. I'm bent double as is.
Go on. Greeting.
I mean, no, I guess really, I'm gonna stop going back or harping on this again, but yeah, for anyone else who just kind of just like joins the stream and just like types out almost seemingly like at the same time two messages, doesn't say anything else and like leaves the stream and it's just like, yeah, or, hey, friendo, add me on Discord. I'll be like, okay, like, you just joined the stream. You just created an account 10 minutes ago. You seem like you have a username that was randomly generated. Shall I continue? Anyway. I guess what I'm really trying to say here is like, you know, if you're gonna join my stream and chat, like at least make it an attempt, make it a, you know, make it seem a little more believable that you're not a bot, right? Like, come on, come on, come on. Anyway.
Nowhere safe. The thrill of the odds.
Freeze me. Dragon. Oh my god. So many of you guys. I'm gonna do this. Oh, Mongol, go Shroud Walker.
A worthy foe.
Ah, I can hit you guys through the walls. Apparently, you can still hit me as well. Oh, fuck. I got frozen. Probably. Precursor tablet.
Hand bent double as it. From the earth.
Yes. Have you?
Five monsters from ritual altars in your maps have a 21% increased chance to be magic. Apparently more rare monsters as well. Kind of surprised we haven't gotten any waystones yet. It's supposed to be like, yeah, we're over 100% chance for waystones. Like, should be getting waystones.
From below.
Oh, nice. Unique. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that looks cool. Sweet. There's a lot of enemies in this area. I'm just gonna do this. I missed. Let's do this rear here.
What is it? Yes.
Let's check this out. It's cool. 96% Chris ratio. Wow, out of 100, that's not bad. And 12 max mana, can be better. 50% increased mana regeneration rates. 30% of damage is taken from mana before life. Oh. Wait, that's kind of good. Actually. That's actually really good. So if you have a very high pool of mana, you're just like... You're taking half damage all the time. It's pretty nice. I just want to equip it just to see what it looks like, but that's fine. We'll just stash it for now. Guy's trying to freeze me? Oh, you got me. Good one. That hit me. Where's me? All right. Do this altar here. See how it goes. We got chaotic plants. Oh boy. Ooh. As long as we avoid the plants, we'll be good. Plants bad. And avoid getting frozen as well. I said frozen. Nope, okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. I got fucking AoE'd on the ground. God damn it.
Yes. Yes.
AoE. Tier 8 lightning? What the? Oh my gosh. 7 to 115? Okay. What the hell? And 19 decks, huh? I mean, I don't need the decks, but I mean...
They'll be here.
All right, game. I would love to have high cold, high fire, some high physical would be nice as well. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah. Much love. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna roll one of these where it like adds prefixes, and I'm gonna get like tier 1 fire, tier 1 cold. Like you already know. I don't need suffix any prefix. I don't think I have any though. I do not. Alright. Well, if we roll badly on it, then we're gonna need a lot of chaos orbs. Correct it, so just hoping that doesn't happen. Alright, so no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, and stop. Fuck. Tier 1 physical. I don't need that. Alright. We're gonna chaos orb this, and we're not gonna, guys, we're not gonna get rid of the tier 8. Say tier 8. Say it with me. We're not gonna get rid of the tier 8 lightning. It's gonna be the tier 1 physical. I mean, I guess if we get rid of the tier 4 decks, it's not a big deal, but if we get rid of the tier 1 physical, that'd be swell. So tier 8 bad, everything else good, please. Thank you. Tier 3 critical hit chance, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, it did get rid of the tier 1, so... Alright. Okay. Game's log. Definitely take a chance. That's fine. It rolled low, but that's okay. That's okay. We just did not want to get rid of that tier 8 lightning. So we avoided that crisis and we're good still. Alright. Something more than a tier 1 physical? Please? Well, that's not ideal, but it's not the worst thing. Getting a little bit more life per enemy hit is good instead of like per enemy killed is kind of nice. That's not bad. Tier 2. That's not great. Okay. See what else we get. Tier 1 fire. I don't need tier 1 fire. Damn it. All right. Let's keep going. See what else we get. Physical, 20% physical. Gosh. Guys, that's not great. It's not great. Could be a lot better. We need some chaos orbs. We need some chaos orbs, guys. Or guys, better yet, well, no, I'm not gonna. I was gonna say better yet, we could recombine them, lose both of these decently good spears here, and then we're back to square one. We could do that. I guess, say perhaps I were to be inclined to try to combine these together. What's our percent chance that we're looking at here to succeed? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. What we looking at here? I want tier 8 lightning and then the tier 8 fire. Thanks. Actually, a 15% chance to succeed. Okay. That's not terrible. It's just not great either. 15% chance, huh? That ain't great. Broken circle artifacts type. Like, I guess we technically don't have enough. I'm not gonna do that. I think that that's like crazy. The 15% chance to gamble on that, like that's insane. Like, I don't know if I can muster that. I mean, if it succeeds, that's fantastic, but I just like 15% chance. It's not much. It's not ideal. Oops. But then again, we do have a crap ton of spears that we need to just blow through anyways. We can Gamba, I guess. Why not? Do we Gamba? I want the Broken Circle artifacts. Oh. Tree with Rog.
Hoping you'll find a logbook soon.
Oh, this guy.
Don't drink.
How do I... Oh, you can trade these in for sun artifacts. I think that's what that is. Oh wait, I'm getting more order artifacts. I don't want that. I want circle artifacts.
Hoping you'll
I
find
have like way too many of those. I would like to be able to use some of my order artifacts, thanks. Not enough artifacts. Guys, can I trade in artifacts? I know, I'll reforge them. Damn. Way too many order artifacts. Way too many of these.
Hail.
how goes.
Survive.
Hell. Until next time.
Glad to see you.
Oh, these are all level 65 items. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Okay. I'll be better here. Oh, this is not great, though.
Don't drink the water.
I shall recall.
I guess like that's technically gambling there for higher tiers of stuff, so maybe we try this out.
Glad to. s-
Is it just bind? Yeah. Add a prefix modifier. Sure. Tier 2, huh? That's not great. Add a modifier. Did it even do anything? Add a modifier, make it rare. Tier 7, tier 5. Oh, I see. Reroll prefix modifiers? Yes. What do we get? God, that's so bad. Tier 3. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. I mean, high cold, high lightning resist is pretty nice. Just like 3 to 5 physical, 2 attacks is terrible. Pretty bad. 44 life per enemy killed. I suppose. Getting 2 life per enemy hit with attacks. First critical damage bonus, that could be potentially good. Reroll, that's fine, tier 2. Wow, that's bad. Tier 4, sure. Okay, fire damage, 2 attacks, sure. Uh, 9 to 17. Sure. Accuracy, armor. Yeah. I don't know. See where we got. Tier 8 accuracy. Armor, evasion, not great. Two life per enemy hit with attacks. Sure. A prefix modifier. Sure. Add a modifier, make it rare. Sure. 2 life, reroll suffix, that's fine. Remove all suffix modifiers, okay. Actually, that's fine. Add a suffix, sure. What was that? Tier 6 mana, and then So this could be potentially a way of getting some decent stuff here, but we have a lot of coins, so ooh. 4 to 10, 2 to 3, huh? Maybe. 8 to 14 physical, huh? %30 movement speed boots, okay. Try this and hope we roll something decent. I mean, we got 8 to 14 physical is 2 attacks. That's tier 7. That's not bad. 31 dex. Reroll modifiers of suffixes. Tier 8 dex? I mean, I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna upgrade. Holy shit. Okay, that's actually not bad. 1 to 24 lightning.
Glad to.
Oh, I see, and it does that. Okay, I see. And wait. Yeah, I do. I have enough. What are you talking about?
Let's do.
You can't skip the last craft. Add a suffix. That's fine. I mean, I can't mess it up. It's just gonna add it, so why not? Sure. What do we got? Reduced attribute requirements. Okay.
Don't drink the water. Ale.
You know, that's not terrible, but it's not better than 2 to 58 lightning is kind of crazy.
Hello.
Let's just get rid of these. I want to roll this as high resistances. That might not be too bad. We hold on to this. 36 and 38% is kind of crazy. These I get rid of. That's fine.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Guess that's the only thing you can really do with these order artifacts, so. I might as well start using them.
Yes. Find more breach remnants for my research.
I mean, essentially, that's kind of a way of getting free, like, chaos orbs, essentially, because it's just using artifacts instead of chaos orbs, so that's pretty nice actually. uh, how many coins do we have? Oh, only 4. Oh. Guess we're good for now then. Alright, so we gotta run that again. Unfortunately. Try again. Elemental weakness. Okay. Freeze bit up, oh god. Revive's available 1. I think that's actually, is that enough? No, it isn't. Fuck. Do it one more time. I always think it's like the max. Like, we can run it, you know, without having that in it, but. Oh, it was a number of monster packs, okay. Elemental weakness when they have 100%, 150% freeze, ignite, and shock chance is not great. A high item rarity, so that's good. We'll see how this goes. Actually, I lost quite a bit of XP for dying there, which kind of sucks. Trying to freeze me. I see what you're doing. Trying to. Some of our exalted orbs back.
Pack's full. A sight for sore eyes.
Go on.
Yes.
That's pretty bad. Do I keep this? Tier 6 dex with 35% projectile speed? I might keep that. This is rolled the highest implicit for projectile speed. Too decent.
From the earth! Die, beast!
Oops.
Nowhere safe! A worthy goal! I'm bent double as is.
Speak. Yes.
Into 29 fire and then tier 2 stone. That's true. For a second. I can hit you through this. Wow. Apparently I can get through that, yes.
On the air. Pack's full.
I'm getting caught up on our XP again.
At home, away from home.
Yeah. What can
Oh, dude, 69% increased physical damage. Oh my god, the damage. Yeah. So before I lose it. I had no idea you could run through that. Oh, psychic will help.
Abomination!
So far so good. Let's keep this up.
From the earth. I've enough in my pack already.
Yes. Hello.
Wait, what? Every rage also grants 1% increased armor? Huh. So we could just have a constant 30% increased armor, huh? Really low on the rarity. Okay. It's pretty good. Kind of goes with our spear field builds. Just kind of wish the... I mean, we rolled really high on the strength. 28 out of 30 is nice, but 5 out of 15 on the rarity. So that doesn't matter a whole lot. I'd like to be getting more than 1% increased armor every rage, though. To be fair. I guess I just want to see what this looks like first. Okay. Sure. I'd have to go more towards like a armor build. And just put everything back into like armor for that to be worth it, I feel like. I'll just guess I'll deposit that for now. Something to consider though. Checkpoint.
From below.
Put down a meteor. I saw your shenanigans. What are you trying to do there? It's like 2 rare enemies we gotta get through. That'll be it. sure I don't get frozen here, because they do have a higher chance to freeze. That. Start. Yeah. I'll let these serpents run into my spears.
From the up. Clean kill.
It's like a ghost near me. Oh, that on them. What, tier 8s? Okay, let's go.
Max full.
I'm surprised we've made it this far already.
A sight for sore eyes.
Speak. You need to.
%95. So close.
Nowhere safe. Dodge is on.
Serpents are there. Please, man. I believe that is it. Alright, we did it. Sweet.
Yes.
We need
Let's see here. What do I want? Rogue Exiles, they're pretty nice. Sure. Rare chest. Just ritual. I guess we'll just do that and I don't know if you double up on irradiated if you benefit from that, or if you're really only supposed to do one of each. I just have a surplus of ones that are irradiated ones though, so. This has pack size and spirits. Rare chest shrines. Gold and spirits. Gold and shrines. I guess I'll take the increased pack size and spirits. Sure. Guess. Oh no, I guess it 46 maps in range are irradiated. Yeah, so it does count it. Okay. It does add it up. 46, 20. Yeah, so I mean it does count it. 46 maps in range are irradiated. Wow. Does uncover a lot of area. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it is towards like the red light in the fog areas where Nexus is. That's what I thought. Okay, so that kind of gives you a good idea on where to head at least. It's good to know. Helps a lot actually knowing that to find nexuses. Nexuses? I guess that's not really a word, but sure. All right. Let me have this over here. A unique map. Be nice to get that. Alright, so we head towards that. Then there's lost these towers over here as well to get that as well. Probably head towards this next tower, honestly. Just trying to get more of the area uncovered. Kind of running, well, getting more exalts here. Too long. What I want to do here. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just do this. That's good that you can double up on that irradiated and it still counts, so that's good. Oh, I think this is a pretty large map.
Come on! Hit from below! I'm ready, go!
Whoa. Oh, I got his perk. That's alright. I have that. So, like, not expecting that.
More coming out of the water.
I mean, nice if we get an Exile, but so. We got some barbecue gloves. Yes. Oh, nice. You know, they had an attack that does that. I need you to stay in this, thanks. Appreciate it.
All will fall before me.
Woohoo! Level 80, finally. Hero. I need a hero. I need a hero. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. See what I was working on before. I think I had finished this attack stuff here is what I was working on before. I mean, here's attack speed. I guess that wouldn't be too bad. Let's see what else we got here. Stun days, build up. Let's see. Accuracy. Ooh, wait, that's projectiles though. Never mind. What I technically do for spear field is not a projectile. You would think it would be a projectile, right? Because you're shooting out spears. No, it's not. I mean, melee attack speed's not bad. Definitely do better though. Just looking to see what I want to kind of start into here. I mean, more evasion rating is not either. Reduced attack speed. Sorry, I'm just looking to see what all we could do here. 30% increased damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. Actually, that can be pretty helpful. 35% of its max life or less. Like, gonna be more happen more often than you realize. Okay. Low life, low life. That's a lot of extra damage. Maybe. Attack damage, gain accuracy rating equal to your strength. It's not bad. It's not bad. Brave effect, increased damage. Well, that would be good against rares and uniques. That's a lot of extra damage towards bosses and uniques, so maybe? Though I feel like we're able to handle bosses, okay, so... However, 20% increased attack speed while surrounded. That's kind of insane. At least 5 enemies within 3 meters of you, like... Seems like that happens most of the time. So, yeah, it seems pretty good. 25%. Holy. Okay. think we go. Oh, converts all evasion rating to armor. Actually, that's not bad. Because then we have that legend or that unique helmet that gives kind of a perk into armor as well. Equipment and skill gems have 4% reduced attributes. Okay. Sorry, we're going to be looking at this for a while just because I want to see. Attack damage against rare and unique enemies. That is a lot of extra damage. Wow. Dang, that's kind of crazy. I kind of want to see real quick here, because I know I'm spending a lot of time on this. I kind of want to build into like rage, since we get like a constant 30 rage like all the time from Spearfield. Kind of want to see what we can do with what else we can do with rage. Because if we can also kind of build into that, I think that's going to be pretty helpful. Let's see. It's like way far out here though. Maximum rage, so you can get more than 30. Okay, that might be pretty good. That's gain 2 rage when hit by an enemy. And maximum rage is pretty nice. Maximum rage when wielding an axe. Oh, I'm not going to be wielding an axe. That doesn't matter. Chance you gain rage on hit. You can say gain up to your maximum range. Oh, okay. That's cool. Gain 1 range on melee hit. Gain 1 range. Okay. Oh. Alright, loss of rage is 25% lower or slower. Range loss. Okay. Slower rage loss. Every rage also grants 1% increased armor. If you pair that with the helmet, that would be kind of broken, actually. If we maximize our rage, that'll give us more armor too with that helmet as well. And then if we convert all of our evasion rating to armor, that's gonna be a bit of extra armor that we're gonna be getting. There's just 25% increased attack damage too. %25% increased physical. That's kind of gross. No. Okay, so there's some decent stuff. We're not kind of anywhere near any of the rage stuff, but that's good to keep in mind that there's stuff that increases the max rage and losing rage slower. Is this all the way here? Okay. Now I kind of want to look at, let's look at physical. Let's get physical. 12% of physical damage is extra fire. Okay. Seems pretty good. Totems. Break 40% increased armor and then 25% increased physical damage. Wow. %, 12%. This is also just attack damage here too, which is good. Stun buildup is not bad either. Or fairly close to that. What else? Where's this out here? That's 25%. Maybe go towards that. Is this 12% attack physical damage? Let's see, 10, 20, 42, 44 versus 35, 45, 55, so that's just more total. Days, build up days duration. More physical out here. %6 of physical damage is extra chaos. Honestly, what's this? Oh, Catalyst. Increased elemental damage. 5% of physical damage from hits taken as damage of a random element. %5 of physical damage from hits taken as damage of a random element. Interesting. And then there's a lot of physical out here too. So I think honestly I think we'll head towards this. And then there's also attack damage here as well. Be nice to have. Cover max life on kill. Spell damage, don't care about that. Dial speed. I mean, getting this 30% increased stun buildup and days buildup seems pretty good. Since we're already at it anyways. Game's lagging a little bit. Because we are doing like some days, I feel like, so let's see. Might be under explosion, maybe. Let's go fire cold. Stun build up modifier. And if we're stunning them constantly, that might not be a bad way to go too. Maybe. And if we can head towards that, that might not be bad either. If we just go towards that. That is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. It's gonna be a ways before we unlock that. I think I'm just gonna get this on below for now, because we can always respec later. It's fine. It doesn't tell me there. I think that did buff it quite a bit in the stun though. Alright, let's try it out. There's a lot more stun buildup that we're getting though, so that'll be pretty good.
Nowhere safe. Take this. I'll not make the journey home like that. From the edge. I'm bent double as is. Won't say no to a
I speak.
Hello.
I gotta check the shops here. So we're finally gonna level up.
Find more breach remnants for my
Something, not too much. 50 spirit. Tier 1 cold though.
beware those altars. Come below. The hunt is on. A worthy foe. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Yes.
We need to
7 cold resist. Yeah, well, we have a helmet though. It was like a crazy amount of stuff, but let's just see what else we roll in this helmet. Just rolling this now. I might as well. Tier 3 armor and evasion. Okay. Oh, accuracy and light radius. It's fine.
have you found
Nowhere safe.
Ruby.
Clean kill. From the earth. Yours to God. From the earth. That was almost a challenge.
I want to be there.
I'll not make the journey home like that. A sight for sore eyes.
Go on. Yes.
Into 17. Fire damage and chance to ignite, huh? I mean, 11% out of 15 on fire, and then I guess real kind of low on the chance to ignite. What else do we have? More life regen. One of our stuff that we have isn't anything crazy, so maybe we do that. Depends on what else we roll on it, I guess. worth it. Maybe we'll get something decent. Oh, now actually, that kind of plays into our build, like, kind of significantly. Like, that's a big deal there. 18, I mean, it didn't roll, like, the max on that, but that's still not bad. 18% increased damage against enemies with fully broken armor. I mean, we're constantly breaking armor, so that's just, I think, honestly, that's an extra 18% damage. But also, like, I mean, we do have some, I guess we don't have any fire with our spear, right? Are we getting any kind of fire damage with spear field? Let's see here. Yes, yeah, like a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit. 24 to 34. So we're getting some. That might be okay then. Mainly the 18% extra damage. Okay, let's see what else we got. Weapon swap speed. I mean, we don't really need that. Not swapping weapons, but maybe we'll get something else decent here. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I can't be too upset about that. And that's like a lot of extra damage with breaking armor too. We're constantly gonna be breaking armor, so there's a lot more extra damage that we're getting. And honestly, I think we corrupt this. If we get rid of weapon swap, I just don't want to get rid of the 18% increased damage with broken armor. That would be kind of bad, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Sure. It's whatever. I don't really care. If it increases the stats, that's cool. If we get rid of something, fire damage or something, whatever. We'll see. See what happens. Plus 6 dex. Alright. It could also rolled with nothing too, so sure. Alright. I think we swapped that in, honestly. Like, obviously, we don't care about weapon swap speed, but I think our other jewel isn't all that great. I mean, I guess having a little bit of extra evasion is nice. Elemental damage, I mean, we're not really dealing a whole lot of elemental damage anyways. Mana recovery is useless to us. I mean, I guess a small chance to poison is fine, but it's not really all that helpful. Like, here's fire, melee, knockback, 1 rage when hit by an enemy. Like, that's far more helpful than our other one. I think I am going to replace this. I think we get rid of that. I mean, the plus 6 dex is kind of whatever, but... so let's get rid of our jewel here. Take that out. Because this is more fire damage, chance to ignite. A lot of extra damage that we're going to be dealing when we fully break armor too. Like that's kind of a crazy amount. Chance to ignite and then fire damage will be good against, that'll be good for, I mean, Explosive Spear, but also for Spear of Solaris too, so. I'd be curious what the 18% extra damage is when we break armor, how much that really helps as well. Okay. Increase damage against enemies with fully broken armor. So non-player targets with fully broken armor take 20% increased physical damage from hits. So let's see here. Brings the target's armor value to 0. The armor is fully broken for 12 seconds or 4 seconds for players. So, I mean, player break 3 times armor against normal monster and 2 times armor against. Okay, so it's an extra 20% increased physical damage from hits when the armor is fully broken, but then this also adds an extra 18% on top of that, which is kind of insane, actually. So it's something. We take that, so I think it's better than the 9% chance to poison on hit. We're not really benefiting all that much from elemental damage. I guess having a little bit of extra evasion is nice, but eh. It's like that gem's not a perfect like thing towards our build. Like the weapon swap speed is useless. We can't do anything with that, but everything else is pretty good. Like the 18% extra damage when we fully break armor is kind of a big deal. Because we're constantly breaking armor. So that might be more of a bigger deal than you think. Oh yeah, that's That's a pretty noticeable difference, really.
Take this.
Crisp. Ooh. Oh god! Oh my god. You're fine.
I've enough in my pack already. A home away from home.
Go on.
You found
%. 9 lightning. And then tier 8 life. Well, if it wasn't for the tier 1 armor and energy shield, that might be pretty good. Some more of these.
From the earth. More coming out of the water.
Map completed.
Mine. Nowhere safe.
Oh. So-
need to.
Tier 10 armor and then tier 8 strength. Yeah. That's kind of insane for a shield. Honestly, I think I just mess with this now. Why not? Really, like, much else I want to change to that. I mean, if we get, yeah, I mean, we get some resistances, that'd be good, but we'll see. We roll pretty high increased armor. Be pretty nice. Tier 1 fire. Oops. Well, that's another item to chaos. Have here next. Oh, the spire. Yeah. Do I have 3 I can run? I guess I technically do. All right. I have a lot of exalts though. So we could try to run it. Maybe something that's not too crazy. Pack size, chilled ground. Just a poison. We could do rare, that's fine. We got pack size on top of that. Well, extra fire, extra cold. Oh, and we got rarity and quantity. All right. Tried. Percent waystones found in the area. 44% pack size. 34%. They deal 34% damage, extra fire, extra cold. 32% number of rare monsters in the area. This is gonna be kind of crazy. think we're clearing out most of the enemies. Tier 17? Ooh.
Whirling
Just level 17?
field rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take damage and become
I think this increases the damage, yeah, slightly. Sweet. $637. Did that increase our damage? Wait, 910. How am I doing? How am I doing 910? Heh? Heh? How am I doing? How did that jump up so much? I'm so confused. No idea. I don't have anything that's increasing our damage. Oh, how our damage jumped up so much from just leveling that up once.
From the earth!
I knew you were gonna beat it. I could hear you. They're stunning or dazing enemies. So. I don't know how to do that.
The hunt is on!
Well, guys, this is where I die. It was nice knowing you. Told you. I told you. And nowhere to go. There's like literally no room in the placement of that.
Yes.
I had nowhere to move on that. I was like, well, this is where we die, guys. Told you. Well, I think we'll come back to that. I need more exalts. back to that. Guess I can at least start making my way towards the Nexus. Breach. A mirror, I guess. Sure.
From the earth!
That move.
Proof of my prowess!
Oh, we got two. Okay. That's fine. Two on that. Paranoia, greed.
From the earth!
Down. Oh my.
Ought to come in handy.
Speak. Have you found?
I'm sorry. 1 to 49 lightning damage to attacks? Are you kidding me? That's actually, well, that is less than what we're getting now. But 31 life per enemy killed is kind of nice though. Something like that. Physical is anything crazy. Oh.
Right in the gut. Come on.
Unbox. Quantity rare. Okay. Sure. Alright. Apparently I killed her on that. Exalted orb.
From the air.
I guess these sapphire rings, you can chance orb, and I guess they have a chance of being a really good unique, I guess. What I heard, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that after this. For fun of it.
You're mine.
just run this now. It's fine.
Proof of a prowess!
S- Let's keep going.
Nowhere safe! Take this!
Yep.
Pack's full. I like it here.
Speak.
Hello.
S- I should hold on to that. %108% evasion rating. Okay. 100 max life. It's decent. Kind of don't want to lose that 30% movement speed though. %24% critical damage bonus. Just chance where this happens. As well. Yep. I figured. I figured. Worth a shot. Ooh. All the range things.
Nowhere safe.
There's a blood.
Clean kill. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Go on. Greeting.
All the controls, so let's see. Is there anything I want? That's all the stuff. Guess I set the exalted orb. I actually need prefix, so I think I'm actually gonna reroll. 45% physical 1 to 25. Some decent stats on that, just not anything crazy. Now that's pretty good. And that's pretty good. That's actually really good. It is less, so it is quite a bit less lightning damage, but that is like way more cold damage. And then of course we can definitely bump up that physical damage more too. So that's not, I mean, if we roll percent physical, this could be pretty good with that 23% critical damage bonus as well. Or hell, even, I mean, yeah, ideally we want physical, percent physical on that. Oh man. Seems pretty decent. Also this 21% attack speed is kind of crazy. As well. Okay. That's really it. Two really good spears. I guess I I can afford both. Okay. And then I don't know. I guess I can defer that omen, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I can. And then I'll just buy a little bit of augmentation. Sure.
Nowhere safe.
Yeah, I mean we'll have to see. The spear could be pretty good. Why am I so slow here? What's happening? I was like kind of hoping we could get like a really good spear just off drop. Looks like we might have our answer finally. Not to like constantly trying to like chance orb things.
I'm bent double as is. At the sight of his sore eyes.
What is it?
Yes.
Oops. S- no. An implicit 20%, 40% fire on top of that. Wow. Oh, that's from mana. I mean, honestly, I think we kind of mess with this now. If we're completely honest, we have enough salts. God, I really hope for percent physical would be the dream. I mean, if we roll high fire too, like adding fire to that, I mean, that would be cool as well, but... It rolled really well on the cold. Rolled decently, pretty good on the physical as well, and then I guess lightning could be better, but that, I mean, everything else is like pretty nice. So lightning, physical, cold damage, critical damage. Fuck. We rolled physical damage as mana. Damn it. Damn. It's not what we wanted to see. I mean, if we roll... +1 level of all melee skills. Tier 1, god. I don't feel confident about divining this. I don't think divining it makes any sense. I'm glad we got melee instead of projectile for spear fuel, but it's only +1 level. Like, that's definitely not game changing. I guess we can mess with this. Maybe we corrupt it and we get something really good on it. I don't really know. Willing to try. Afraid to chance, or not chance it, but Chaos Orbit. Yeah, it's not great. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Do we... Let's see. I guess I do have this Omen. That might save the day. Or it can make it worse. Or it can make it worse. That too. I'm willing to try it. Why not? Take a screenshot of this. I would just love to get that melee skills to like a +3 would be pretty nice. Or if we get rid of that physical damage as mana. I'm kind of hoping we don't roll an extra slot because I think it's still going to be worse than the spear that we currently have, so... Yeah, we'll see. See what happens. Okay, well... That is interesting. I don't know if that makes a huge difference, but maybe. That is an extra 11% critical damage bonus. Maybe all the extra critical damage bonus makes up for the loss of physical. And we are getting more cold. Maybe. I think it's a pretty close call. I mean, that adds an extra 34% critical damage bonus is kind of a big deal. That is a lot of extra damage. Gosh. We're really just gonna have to use it and see. It's pretty far off in the physical from our other one, but of course I haven't slotted yet. I guess I can slot it now. See where we're at really on it. Okay. Try this. With that, actually, how is that? Because we have that 11 to 18 physical damage. Is that really, like, what makes it slightly better? So slightly better physical damage now with that 25%. More cold, but less lightning, less crit chance, less attack speed. But like way more critical damage bonus. Melee to all skills as well. No chance to maim. All that really does is slow them and reduce their evasion. It doesn't increase damage. I mean, slowing them is nice to have, but if we get more damage output, I think that's more of a win. Really. %34% extra critical damage bonus might be the big winner here. Because the +1 level to evolve melee skills isn't really anything to write home about. We'll really just have to use it and see if it's better. Because I think on paper we might not see a difference. Might actually be lower on damage for Spear Field, but I think... I'll have to see here. 709. Actually, that is, like, kind of way more damage with that +1 level to melee. It's actually a bigger deal than I thought, somehow. Because their damage goes from 709 to 776. And then... still have that 100% chance to maim anyways. Dude, our mana lead from physical attacks now is crazy, 22%. Oh, cold damage is a lot higher. Yeah, we're really just gonna have to use this to see how much better it is. Estimated chance to hit. Critical hits. Main hand critical hit chance is 6%. Main hand critical damage bonus 378. $378. Average damage per use. Physical 204 to 477. 78. I definitely want to say that it's better. Actually, main hand physical damage 183 to 437. Okay, so it's slightly more physical damage. Slightly. And then cold 69 to 107. And then fire is about the same. Lightning 17 to 330. Not much extra lightning damage, really. 6 and 378. I think this is better. I just want to, like, compare. See, in our other one, obviously, our crit chance is higher, but our critical damage bonus is only 282. Yeah, 282 versus... Let's see. And what was it? $282 and then 378. That's almost 100% extra critical damage bonus. For 4%, for basically 4% less critical hit chance. I might be okay with that. And actually, I don't even know what our critical hit chance is at currently. I don't know if it tells me. Probably not. Do we have things giving us crit chance? Yeah. Maybe not. Because what I could do is I could swap out some of that damage, critical damage bonus for crit chance. I guess we got 19 here. That's really it. We have a lot of critical damage bonus now. Maybe swap some of that out for chance, critical hit chance instead. I think we gotta keep the stun build up on this. The rage is kind of necessary. More attack damage per rage gained. I think we should take off super critical for crit chance instead, like flip flop the two. Let's do that. I think we might have better results then. Because, yeah, we'll have... I mean, actually, because we're getting... Before we had the 100% less critical damage bonus than anyway, so that'll be about the same as it was before with our other weapon, but we'll have, like, way more crit chance for it. So I think it'll be overall better. I think we will see better returns with it if we switch that out. Do I already have something for that? I just want to do this and then I'm hit the hay here, so to speak. Good. We could break like all the armor for this 50% more armor here. I think it's too nice having like a constant 30 rage and getting us more damage, so I think probably not though. Definitely don't want to have less attack speed with Spear Field. Be bad. Okay, so we don't have that yet. It's fine. I need 3. Okay, so we're just gonna do this here. Critical should be fine. Shout out to Moist Critical. Okay, I don't think I care about that. Mobilize, no. You're dazed for 5 seconds. Ooh. Sounds awful. 100% more critical hit chance against enemies that are on full life. Oh, that's only if they're on full life. Well, that still might be good, though. Sport skills deal. Oh, but that's for a spell, though. That won't. Sport skills gain 25% increased critical hit chance each second up to 100%. This critical hit chance is lost whenever a skill supported by inevitable critical hits. Up to 100%. Might not be too bad. Trigger mana flare on critical hit. Trigger a mana flare on critical hit. The mana flare consumes your mana to deal fire damage. Oh, but that's for a spell. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, here we go. Pinpoint critical. Sported skills have 30% less critical damage bonus. Oh, that's fine. That's only 30% less. It's not even that big of a deal. More than equal that out. Like, we come up on that way ahead anyways. Cold exposure for 8 seconds. Might do pinpoint critical. Because this is, I mean, this is 100% critical hit chance, but that's only against enemies that are on full life. I kind of would rather just to have the straight 60% chance. I think the 25% each second is not bad, but we kill things pretty fast. I don't know how much use we would see for that. That would... Technically, that would be better than the 60%. But... I think at most we're only ever really going to see maybe up to like 50%. I mean, maybe more. Maybe against like magic enemies, maybe, I guess, but that might not be too bad. Let's just try the pinpoint critical for now and see where that gets us. I might swap that out for inevitable, I can't talk, inevitable critical. Let's try this. And it works with spear fuel. Sure. It should. Alright. Let's try it. I think that extra 60% over the 100 critical damage bonus is going to be... Having more crit chance is going to be far more helpful because we're going to be critting more often. And we're still going to have a crazy amount of critical damage bonus, so losing that 100% is going to be that big a deal, and we'll have way more critical hit chance. Technically, that does lower our damage to 763 instead of 776. But if we're going to be critting more often... I mean, okay, so... I have to look at our critical hit chance right now. Because on our gear, it's like, okay, it's a decent, right? What do I have? I have anything right now that increases crit chance? I wish it just told you what your crit chance is. I think all in all, this is going to be better. I just have to see what we currently have. Critical damage bonus, that's 12% critical hit chance. 24. I think this is still going to be better. So that's 20. So if we count this, this is 24 right now. And then... I just want to make sure, because there's no point in having critical hit chance over 100%. I think that's it. It's quarter stabs. I guess if better if I just do critical hit chance, make it more specific. There we go. Okay, I'm just looking for... I'm not looking for ones to do, I'm looking for ones that we already have. So all I'm seeing so far is the 24%. So I think we're in the right for swapping that out. There's nothing else. I guess I could just do this, right? I don't have to do that. Yeah, I think we're good. There's some more critical hit chance there too if I need it. Yeah, all I see is the 2 nodes right now that we have unlocked, and that's it. Some more critical hit chance there. Yeah, so I think this is... I'm only seeing 24% that we have, so... 24 on our skills. And then the 19 from this, which is... What does that come out to? 43. Yeah, 43. Is that all we have? I think it is. Just want to make sure. But I guess we gotta count the 5. So 5 on our spear, so that's 48. I'm sure this is way better. I just want to make sure. I think, yeah, I think we're fine. So 48, I'm counting in total. $48, so that should get us actually, I guess, 8% over the 8% over 100%. So I mean, I guess we have our 100% critical hit chance, and then still have like 282% critical damage bonus. So we're getting way more crit chance than before. So we should see a immediate difference. I hope to smile, I guess. Way more crit chance for stupid amount of critical damage bonus still. So I think we're good. So I know technically on paper we lost some damage per use, but I think we're going to be critting way more often. At least we should be. This says main hand critical hit chance 12%, but I don't know why it's not telling me. I know we don't have near 100% critical hit chance. I don't know why it's only telling me 12%. %, critical hit chance. Oh, maybe it... Oh, maybe it's not a flat, like, percentage that you're gaining. It's just on your weapon. So maybe it's not as good. %. So I guess we're really looking at this here. I think that 100 that I was calculating all that out doesn't matter. I think it's a percentage on your main, I guess, spear's critical hit chance, like base critical hit chance. So I think technically we are getting that 108%, but it's rolling on the 5% on our spear. So 5% of 108% or whatever, calculate that out, that comes out to like 12% for the weapon. Or 12% chance. Then 171 critical damage bonus. So maybe it is worse. I thought for sure it was going to be better. But maybe it's not as all that as what we were thinking. Let me slot this back on. I was thinking it was going to be better, but maybe not. I mean, yeah, so it's like double the amount of critical hit chance. But we also lose like a crap ton of critical damage bonus. like a lot. Like 378 to what is it? I think that's why, because we lose so much of it. I think that's why it's worse. So 378. And then it's 171. So that's 200% less. But I mean, we are basically doubling our critical hit chance. It's just that's way less critical damage bonus. I mean, if we're critting more often, or that 171%, I still think that's better. But on the other hand, if we do crits at 6% or whatever, we're getting 378% critical damage bonus instead of 171. I think I'm still gonna give it slightly less damage, but I do want to give it a try. We'll have to just try it out. It does double our current, like, crit, but it's rolling on the weapon. We'll just have to try it out. Yeah, we'll try it out. Throw this. We'll just throw this in here. I just keep this in our inventory for now, and then we can like swap it out while we're out there. See which one it seems to be dealing more damage or more effective. I just think like if we're in general, if we're gonna be doubling our like critical hit chance, we're gonna be critting way more often. So that just on paper it seems better, but we're losing 200% critical damage on this. Maybe not. I don't know. It seems better. Seems better. This might have still been the right choice. So. Seems better. Oh yeah, that like, I think this is better. In a way, I think it is better. I think we can maybe stick with this. My god, yeah. There goes all his health. in like an instant like that, and that was because of our crits. We were just critting way more often there. I think it's better. I think that's a pretty good, clear statement that's better. It's better. His health was like at 100, then all of a sudden it went like, whoop, there goes its health.
Nowhere safe.
But yeah, I think this is. I think it is an improvement. I think we just use this for a while and see. It's better, but I think we're seeing a pretty big impact on it already.
Hello.
The other one I want to try is the one where we gain crit chance every second, and that might be pretty good too. So that one seemed pretty good. Way better than our super critical. So the question is now, is inevitable critical way to go? Because it's each second, but it's lost whenever you crit. If I'm constantly spamming attacks, it might not be too bad. And I forgot to pull that out, so it's somewhere in here. Where is that? Oh, I gotta find it. Crap. Is that up? Where is it at? I could just... Oh, there it is. Let's try this out. See if it's... Extra spear field. Okay, let's try it. So that lowers our damage even more. And I'm curious to see, because we don't lose any, unlike this one, we don't lose any critical damage bonus. So, let's see, 7%. I would, let's run a map on this to see if it's better than the other one. That's gonna get in late for me, but I just want to try this out real quick. So then we know. Deal less damage, more life. Okay. Try this. Okay. so technically, in order for this to be better than our other one, like enemies have to be alive for at least 3 seconds to get 75% critical hit chance. But it's also lost too whenever we critically hit as well, so just have to say.
Come on. Watch your step.
I think our other one is better. I'm gonna say that now. I think the other one better. That one didn't feel too great. Let's put this back on. Chance, but damage. It's interesting because it's telling me on here now. This inevitable critical has higher damage now. It doesn't feel that well.
Nowhere safe.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with the 60% more critical hit chance. Just gonna stick with that, I think.
Speak.
Yes.
So 763 versus 776. We're gonna be critting more often though.
From the earth! Come on!
Because look, we got that one down.
Now there's a nice surprise.
So yeah, I think it's better. Excuse me. It's actually kind of tough.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Go on. Hello.
Take this!
It's not.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Jack from below. And that's that. I'm bent double as is.
Yes.
Have you?
Ooh. 8% movement speed? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe. Armor and evasion. %, more armor and evasion, 69 maximum mana, 39% fire resist, 21 lightning. Use some lightning resist, but that's fine. Use chill duration. Same movement speed. Honestly, that might not be too bad. I'm gain. How much are we doing on lightning?
Find more
I think we're pretty far ahead on lightning, right? This might be a pretty good call. Yeah, 107 currently, so yeah, we could definitely stand to lose some. This is a good. Chill duration. That could be pretty able to reduce that. How did we end up finding another pair of 30% movement speed boots? That's crazy. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would Divine Orb this. I mean, we could stand to gain more armor and evasion, but I guess if we lose 3% fire resist, that's whatever. We could stand to gain more lightning as well and more chill duration. So maybe. Might not be a bad call, actually. Depending, I guess, on what else we get here. I think we can upgrade it one more time. Oh, actually not. Never mind. I lied. I think we stand to come out on top for divining these. I mean, getting more than 43% armor and evasion would be pretty nice. If we lose like 3% fire resist, whatever, right? Same thing with lightning resistance, that's whatever. But if we could bump up that armor and evasion percentage, that'd be pretty nice. Is it worth using a Divine Orb on it? Probably not, but it is another 30% movement speed boost, so... we'll see what happens. What did that do? Oh my god, no way. It gave it... We kept the same... Ooh. Wow, we rolled really good on that. No, we... Okay, so we gained on max mana. We got the highest percent of tier 3 on armor and evasion. Okay. Kept the same fire resistance percent, and we gained 4% to lightning resist. And we got the max 50% reduced chill duration. I think that was worth it. We went from 43% to 55% armor and evasion, so yeah, I would say that was worth it. I would say so. So we can't, yeah, because they're already socketed again. Just the quality of that. That'll get us some armor too, which will be pretty nice. I could stand to use some. Lose some, I guess, item rarity, but that's whatever. Stun threshold is kind of irrelevant anyways. I do want to corrupt it though, which could, I realize, mess things up. Definitely. But if we gain more armor and evasion or get a second slot, that would be kind of huge, actually. Because we got a second slot on our boots, so I'm kind of thinking like... I think these are still technically, like, yeah, way better. 29 fire and 25 lightning. And some extra resistance, which is definitely not bad. 39% fire is kind of crazy. I'll corrupt it here. I figure I already got a pretty good pair of boots. If it messes it up, it messes it up. And if we gain more spirit, that'd be good too. I mean, a second slot is good as well, but we'll see. It's probably gonna mess it up. Yes, it did. Answer yes. Wow, that changed everything on it. Okay. What the hell? It kept the movement speed. We lost... Wow, that's crazy. We lost both resistances. That is kind of wild. That actually made it worse. That's crazy. Alright. Whatever. I mean, yeah. I mean, so it did mess it up pretty badly. Still have our other one, which is like crazy good though. So, yeah, whatever. I didn't waste any exalted on it. I guess I did go through some scrap, but that's pretty easy to get back. So, yeah.
Good eating.
Shot. I think definitely for what it lost, it's not worth equipping now, for sure. Or probably now, definitely not.
Good eating. To create. On with the work.
Let's just try to finish the map up real quick. I gotta get to bed. Yeah. Oh wow, I got slowed heavily there. Oh my god. Going here. Oh, Wisp. Oh god. Oh, I can't move. How did I live? How am I alive? Jeez. It's kind of freezing.
I've enough in my pack already.
Speed. What can I...
Bagged myself a big one.
Oh. Excuse me. Unique shoe. Oh, I don't think we've had that one before, too. Cool.
From the earth! That was almost a challenge. I've enough in my pack already.
What is it? We need to.
It's not bad to survive, sure. Keep it.
Yes.
So,
Find more breach friend.
uh, 6% evasion rating, 15% to all elemental resistances. Parrying applies 10 stacks of critical weakness, 100% increased parry damage. Okay. Hell. Ten stacks, so Problem with this is a lot of enemies don't allow you to parry. You're just getting constantly heavy stunned. So like it's cool shield, but that heavy stun though. Yeah, when you get heavy stun for 4 seconds and can't do anything, that feels pretty bad, believe it or not. Does not feel great. You're like, I'm gonna try to parry, I'm gonna parry, and then it's like, maybe not. %57% increased critical damage, physical damage. Everything else is kind of mad on it though. What else do we got? 42%, 14 to 27 cold. Everything else is pretty bad though. %39% rarity of items. That's kind of crazy. Oh. Oh, it's because it rolled it twice. Okay. Oh. Took the Exalted Orb. I don't think there's anything else I care about. Stuff. I can't reroll though, so I might as well buy one of these. Sure. Then I'll defer that and buy 236. So I'll get this, and that's all I can do. Another essence. Essence of electricity.
The dust, and let's fight.
cannot hit this thing.
A clean kill. I'm bent double as is. I like it here.
Go on.
You need to.
Bring it on. From the earth.
Oh, it's already dead.
From the earth. Proof of its prowess.
I speak. You need to.
Maybe 10 to 22 physical damage. So it depends on what else it rolls on it.
Bagged myself a big one.
That is it. All right.
Go on.
Have you
All right, good deal. So where does that get us? So it's pretty close to running the Nexus now, or at least giving it another shot. So we run that, and then I guess that's three. I guess three more maps, and then the Nexus. Anyway, we're pretty close. But that is where we're gonna call it for the night. So, all in all, I think we made some decent progress tonight. Got a few maps completed, and then also found our another corrupted Nexus for us to attempt to run. And I think we'll be able to get through it this time, considering we got I think all in all a better staff than our other one, as well as having more crit chance as well to help with that. And then yeah, I guess maybe not doing anything too crazy on it, although I know that we have to run it with at least 4 modifiers, so we'll see. Try to like lessen the difficulty as much as possible just to get through it. So it's not to be anything crazy, just need to get through it. So that way I don't have to like go on a wild like goose hunt to try to find another one again. So but really they weren't all that hard to find, considering we can just kind of look at the map and see like kind of a red fog out there and be like, it's out there that way. So not too bad, just means that we had to go through a lot more mapping to get to another one. So probably just take this one pretty simple, pretty easy. So, or as much as we can. So but I appreciate everyone who tuned in to watch the stream here, and yeah, I'll be back on playing some more Path of Exile later today around our normal time. So we enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you. Good night.